Okay. I think we could start now. Get my glasses on. No taxi. We're not going anywhere. Relax. Ugh. Of course. Now you want to move. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. Can you, like, just not go leaping? I caught you. They're lovingly dumb dogs. Ay, Maronami. The other one's still on the lap, though. Either way, I got stung on the side of my big bald head by a yellow jacket. Oh. Ow. Shit, I'm sorry. That's got to suck, especially with the membrane there like that. Oh. Yeah, that's uncomfortable. Yeah, no, those are not fun. No, I've been stung by those too. Did you get baking soda paste on it immediately? It's the only thing I know that'll help extract that venom right after it happens. He inflicted you with -1. I'm done. And that's the show, folks. Yep, followed by hydrocortisone. Good. Actually, home. You're really the leader. Yeah. Yeah, you actually probably look like leader a little bit, not gonna lie. At least at this point. Yeah, let me just type this up real quick before I forget. All right. Take 8.5 minutes to peak. Damn, that's better than most of us, isn't it? Hey! All right, we're trying. Guest idea, getting exactly 565 pizzas for dinner. I mean, I'm not opposed to leftovers. I'm not opposed to leftovers. That is completely fine. Oh, I just realized my YouTube chat's not connected. Fuck. I don't know why it doesn't do it smooth every day. I have to manually do it each once. What's going on, Golith? Welcome on in. We're going to do the brew in a second. I realized I forgot to send a message out, so I'm like, shit. I have to be a actual second dinner contractor for a second. So I'm like, fuck. Okay, let me open the door for taxi. Watch this. So, all I have to do right now, Harvey's on my lap. Okay. Say hi, Harvey. Hi. Okay. So, all I need to do with Harvey, and he's content, is I have to just get up, go right over there to open the back door to let taxi out. I just literally take the blanket. Bloop. And he's happy. Yes, you're a good boy. Oh, you see the sun? Oh, you want to go in the sun? Go ahead. He must charge. He's a dog. He's solar powered. I think it's actually all dachshunds are solar powered. I think. It's a rumor, at least, that I've heard. What do I know, though? Wait, wrong scene. I want deck building. New merch, the Harvey hammock. The Harvey hammock. It sounds like a wrestling move. More than anything else, doesn't it? Sounds like a finisher. It's right there in the name, the dachshund. Sure, close enough. I guess that works. My Chewini is solar. What is it? What is a Chewini? What is that a hybrid of? Chihuahua? Buenos días. ¿Cómo estás? Okay. Bom dia, Christian Navarro. Tudo bem? Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Jungle Boogie. Cool. All right. Message sent. Now I can actually do things now. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate your patience. All right. So as we were talking about, I briefly mentioned it yesterday. I want to work with the idea of literally working backwards. Right? I want to take bad cards and make decks with them and have them perform. That is the goal. Okay, so if I go to like, let me go to like untap for a second here. Here, I'm gonna grab this and switch this. Goleth. The reason I gave up on that was because legal more than anything else. All right, hang on. Cool in the gang. Got to pause for a bit. Okay. So if I go last 30 days and go all the way to the bottom, we start getting some really bad cards. Like, wait, am I at, what is the filter I'm on? 7,000, sorry, 70 to 100. Okay, good. So my goal in this idea series, popularity contest, etc., is to take this whole group of like poor performing cards and find ways to make them unique and good. Because there are some really bad cards in Marvel Snap, and I thought it would be fun to kind of mess with that a little bit and take that to another level. I want to see if we can make decks that actually compete in Infinite, so no bots, using cards that are just bad. So there was no way I wasn't going to start with Drax and Groot, because, I mean, a 35% win rate, negative cube rate, and a 0.1% appearance rate probably says something. Now, that's to be balanced with his cohort of a whole whopping 44% win rate. But don't worry, he's got some cubes. That's copium, but appropriate copium. So I want to take these guys and I want to make a deck with them. So this is a group effort, right? I'm going to need y'all the same way. So there's a couple of things in here that make me say this could be potentially pretty good, right? Number one, as a reminder, he's a 3/8 on reveal, essentially, if you target and hit. And he's a 4/9 on reveal. Now, statistically speaking, that's their problem. They are very understated. Very understated. For something that is a percent chance, a 4/9 does not seem like it's good enough, and a 3/8 does not seem like it's good enough. Both of them probably need another point of power. But there's a couple things that we can do to help refine that, right? I think it's obvious that I want to go down the path of Jean Grey, and it's obvious that I want to go down the path of multiplying the on reveals. That's the first thing that my brain goes to, is I want to be able to actually like hit with these cards. So I'm looking at Grandmaster, assuming I know my alphabet. He's a 2/3, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Why is this out of... Oh, it's in energy order. Yeah. Grandmaster. Jesus. It's my first day. Like, this is part of the direction to go with here. The other part of the direction is... if we're looking to play them, I think we're looking at, like... we need double... like, what else can these things actually benefit us with? I'm actually kind of thinking something around along the lines of like a Show Lao package. And the reason I'm thinking that is these are cards that I may want to play as like a 3 and then something else because I'm doing the Jean Grey stuff. Nebula is a good one for this too, and actually kind of fits into the whole line of what we're looking at. I like that. I like that, Lee. So we could throw a Nebula into the mix. And then we start looking at our ones. So if I go down that path, let's do some shenanigans. And let's do some rockets. And some... I need movement. Nightcrawler. Right. We got some good things that we can work with there. We got some targetings. I mean, a double Show Lao hit would be fantastic. But now we need some... we need some bigger ones. See, Venus, that's a good idea. Just Dance. The only problem I foresee is it might be a little cluttered. Right? It might be a little cluttered. Because in the 3-cost spot, that might hurt, but I think a way around it would actually be something I used to do with Show Lao, Jean Grey, Cosmo shenanigans previously, was the Wasp tactic, and that provided a lot of value in and of itself. A lot of value. Jean Grey's one piece of tech in this. I would really like to have a second. So I'm trying to think what gives me what I want from here. Jeff the Baby Dolphin would help with a whiff, a Guardian whiff. What's nice about him too is that he's 2-cost. We could go down the path of Jeff. Right? So if we put Jeff in there for now, right? And look at where we are, okay? We got a couple of 1s, a couple of 0s. Grandmaster, we have things that can move out, right? Jeff can move out of a Jean Grey lane. Grandmaster can move something out of a Jean Grey lane. Nightcrawler can move out of a Jean Grey lane. Those are good things to start with. CGR, see, Shadow King is tough because if I have to Shadow King a lane that I have my benefit on, it kind of backfires. CGR is also expensive. I'm thinking more like 4-cost, like Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Because it's lane control, right? It's specifically you have to play here. You could also do Juggernaut, but I think Negasonic makes more sense, right? I think. If that's the case, target and hit, play around. Target and hit, target and hit. It still seems a little thick. Cosmo could be good. Well, Cosmo kind of helps undo... Sorry, Cosmo undoes some of the problems that we have with wanting to play Rocket Raccoon, Groot, Drax, and Sholau. However, you know what? Maybe the card itself, Rocket and Groot. No, but it's another 3, and then it's getting really thick. Like, I'm worried that if we do something like Rocket and Groot... No, not you, Mole Man. This is a very heavy middle. Yeah, Kitty Pryde might have to be mandatory here. Just because it's a Jean Grey deck. And I think that provides me more value than Nebula. I think I have to play that. That's good for Sholau. That's good for Jean Grey. That makes a lot more sense than Nebula, which is set it and forget it, like a Ronco cooker. I really like the idea of keeping Wasp in the mix. It's such an under-respected card in Jean Grey Sholau. I really enjoyed that last time. So I think this is a good starting point. But I don't know if it has enough tech, right? We have good power. We have scalable power. But Negasonic Teenage Warhead helps. And that's a good turn 5 play. I just don't know. Is there like a 2-cost tech card? Yeah, it would probably have to be something in the 2s. That makes this more beneficial than Rocket and Groot. I think that's the big thing here, is that I think this is going to have to be just for curve. It might have to be some kind of 2-cost tech card. Merlin, I mean, well, Merlin's got a lot of advantages to him. That's one good thing there. And at least with the Wasp, we have something of fodder. Yes, I definitely got Ultimate Merlin. Judge me. Plus power, plus power, plus power, plus power, plus power, plus power. I think it's enough to justify Venus, considering that the points package of Rocket and Groot is so low. Every bit of help that it can get, like if it targets on a Jeff lane and hits, it changes it from a 4-9 to being a 4-12. That's a big difference. Daredevil's another good call. Daredevil's another good call. I could see Daredevil in here too. The other reason that I like Jeff, I think, in this is because both of these decks, Jeff and Jean Grey, want the same thing, which is you have to play here. Yeah, because if you cut Jeff, you cut Venus. And then you're starting a completely different feel of deck, which is why I cut Wong out of it, which is why I cut the Grandmaster out of it. I think that looking at this now, there's enough value here that I think we might be okay. I wouldn't mind running this. I think this is officially the Drax and Groot deck properly built backwards. So let's try it. We're going to bring it in for 10 games. and see what happens. Do I like the new card? No. Ooh, thick. All right, there they are. We got Drax and Groot. Now we got to figure out what they're playing so we can actually make them do the thing. Not that one. How good do you think the new card will be in a Thanos deck? I think it won't be a good card in a Thanos deck. Because if you're playing it on 4, as a card on 4, you're drawing on 5, and that's the turn you want to do all your draws? So then, organically on 6, and then let's say you had Mind Stone. If you're waiting that long to play Mind Stone, you have a crappy play on turn 6 already. Monstro, Jennifer Kale. Okay, so we can start doing some prep work, right? We can start doing... Let's try and take a benefit here. Are they going to play left? Or is this a right play? I think we play left. Damn. Oh. Wait, Monstro, Daredevil, Jennifer Kale. Alright, so at least Jeff Venus helped make Groot not feel like crap. What's interesting here is how Daredevil helps and hurts. Because if they have Prio, and I do something like this, they have to play into it now. I'm activating just to say that I did. Hey, be nice, you two. Now they're playing. So now we're forcing them to play in the right lane. Because they have priority, and they're trying to gonna try to get ahead of the Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Oh, intriguing. Somebody is trying to set up for an emergency Galactus? You're gonna add +6, that'd be 13. Unless... I mean, this has to be Galactus, right? Drax with the hit! Oh, Hobgoblin fail. Yeah, okay, so it's a Galactus deck.
Victory.
But we gotta win. It's one.
The universe shall be set right.
Thanos. So they're probably trying out some Jubilee Silver Surfer things. That's my guess. I mean, I'm safely assuming they have the Reality Stone, if they safely felt like Zombie Mr. Fantastic was worth it. So, I think I'm actually pretty confident that they're going to play Reality Stone here. Oh! What? Wow. Sad day. That's okay, though. So we're going to start the 2+1s, which means if we're starting 2+1s... Wait, if you're playing this... Let's go for... Oh, so we actually hit on it. Oh, that's why they curved it out, just to make sure they had it.
Groot.
Be better than 8. Oh, you know what? Captain Marvel's not terrible. This is funny. Why not? Progressively evolve the Groot. Well, it's just a visual bug. So we know they have Thanos, which they can play as just big guy here. Sandman hurts me? The only 2 card combos I have are Venus plus Convert thing. So I don't think we got anything.
Escaped.
All right, 1-on-1. Grab. Okay. Wait, alliance missions? Because we're trying to appease destructive, so I don't get yelled at. Go. Hey, Keegs. What's going on? GG's. What is this deck? We are attempting a new series called Built Backwards. I'm taking bad cards in Marvel Snap. They have to be in the deck, so that's the first thing we start with rather than the last thing we go to. We're building the deck backwards, reverse engineering a way to have something be competitive in the meta. That is the goal.
Opponent snapped.
What is the card I started with? I started with Drax and Groot. Those are the two cards we started with. So this is the first one of this series of investigations.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Cosmo. That's fine. Take an extra power on Jeff. So, where are they preferring? I have two cards I can play no matter what next turn. Might as well add this onto Negasonic. But if I do... If I add on to Negasonic, I can only play this mid or here. This is over investing. But I think we're okay nevertheless. Because if I have to get to 11, that means I have to get to 7. What are they playing this left here? SPDR / Penny. Heimdall. It's just a Heimdall play, I think. Heimdall would be actually great for me because it would move out the Ghost Spider. So I think that's the direction they're going. Is Heimdall. So if I do this, don't get the hit, but I do get the Venus Jaff. This gives 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 and 7. 11. That brings me to tie. That slides out. Or... Nah, they Heimdall, which means this wins. Oh! Damn. Forgot about Juggernaut in this deck. It's like they're one of their few tech pieces. Damn. Completely unrelated. Oh, I saw this over on YouTube. I just chose not to answer it just because I have no answer for you. Why doesn't Strife work on Zombie Galacti? Oh wait, no, I do have an answer for you. No, the reason it doesn't is because it's a game start mechanic. The on reveal says transform into this, but the game start is not applied. Therefore, it will not work. That's why. Ooh, a destroy deck. I hope they just got Groot and Rocket Raccoon just to piss them off. Oliver Sykes. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, Oliver Sykes, but you are a musical theater person. Because you just took the musical and book Oliver and Bill Sykes, the villain, and put them together as a username. And I appreciate that, and I do not want that to be ignored. Shit, they have Killmonger. Okay, that changes a little bit of the tactic. Oh, they're gonna hit on it. We need the draw. Unless... Wait, no. If we need the draw, then I'm doing this. Ollie Sykes is also a vocalist for a British band called Bring Me the Horizon. Isn't that the one whose the drummer is wait, what's his name's brother? Hold on. I could do this. Jared Leto? Isn't Bring Me the Horizon's drummer Jared Leto's brother? They have Prio? Good.
Enough said, bub.
So I think Jared Leto's brother plays in 30 Seconds to Mars. Same fucking idea. Ah, you got my Sholao.
I am Groot.
High Voltage, I have to reset. No, High Voltage comes out tomorrow. So I'm going to lose this lane, but how can I... Do I have enough to get it to recover? I might.
The throne.
Rex with the victory! Let's go! 12 power Drax! I love it. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm coming around to Venus here. Ugh. I mean, Victoria hand brewed just by, like, accident is pretty nice here, but this is Zombie Galacti, man. Like, I don't know.
Opponent snapped.
I shouldn't stay, but for the purposes of content, I'm going to. And hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I've been redeemed. I have been redeemed. The drummer of Bring Me the Horizon. The confusion behind all of that. Okay? Is because of the whole Chad Smith Drumeo video. So, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not going completely fucking crazy. I'm going mildly crazy, but that's normal. At least for me. Put magic here and then they do that. We're going to do this. Shannon Leto. Put it all together. Shannon Leto is from the rock band 30 Seconds to Mars, right? But Bring Me the Horizon, which is the whole Drumeo video, is where all of this got confused. Because he's also the fucking drummer there. By the way, this sucks. Yeah, to be clear, it's one of my favorite videos on the internet, which is Chad Smith, who's the drummer from the Red Hot Chili Peppers, listening to Bring Me the Horizon, right? He's listening to the song, Can You Feel My Heart? He's never heard it before, and he makes up the entire drum background to it on the fly during the first listen through. And he fucking nails it. It is beyond wildly impressive. But he is also Will Ferrell. This is a fact as well. This is also a fact. Oh, you're back. Shit. Is there anything? Is there anything that can do this? I don't think there is, but it was at least interesting to try.
Escaped.
How did the Thor's deck go? Fucking awful. I lost 9 in a row and then won 1. Guess we'll go here. Yeah, we're going to go on a crazy streak right now, plain and simple. That's just how it's going to work. Hey, Sadie. Oh. Yeah, and I put the cosmic background on him with the purple fire. I mean, come on. I went back and forth between purple fire and just standard, like, gold fire, orange fire. Purple just looked so damn good. Yeah, it's got that whole, like, mystical, magical feel to it. 100%. Interesting. This is stupid.
Oh, snap.
With Sholao and the Kitty Pride and the, yeah.
Victory.
You go bye-bye. I know, that lane was going to go crazy. And have a movable Jeff.
There was an idea
There was an idea. This is true.
to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if we could become
Something more.
so when they needed us.
Mm. There we go. All right. Here we go. I mean, you got a lot of power, but so do I. It's all you need. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They can move out 2 Jeff, 1 to each lane. They move 1 to the left right now. Ooh, they screwed up the left. They did that in the wrong order, so they missed out on power. Oh no, Dracula actually hurts. Shit. Wait. Oh, I just realized I did that wrong, but... Whew.
Victory.
Do 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 do. Huh. Their name is Bada.
Opponent snapped.
Bow. Bow. Oh, damn. They actually got their Deadpool on turn 1 starting. With a Moira? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, the things.
What a game!
Oh. Ooh. Hua. Mum. Yeah, I don't want them having destroy optionality. I'd rather have to deal with the end of game progression.
I definitely need to change my underwear. I definitely need to change my underwear.
That's a 6 and that's a 6. That could give more, though. This is probably... here. Merlin turns into... just to piss me off, it'll be Wave. Fuck. Yeah. Just as bad.
What a game!
Oh, boy!
Said, bub.
Oh, wait. So they can't play with death. Okay, that's good. They have the ability to compete in 2 lanes. And they're probably doing left because they get the bonus from Monster. They do left and mid. Shit.
You are mine. Enough said, bub.
It wasn't even enough. Fuck. Oh well. We played around it, though. At least we were able to play around it. People all over the world join hands. Start a love train. Love train. Mr. Uba! Okay, we got Venus, Jean Grey, Drax. Let's see what they're... What's more important? Ruining combos early? Rooting combos early. Doom 2099 jet ski variant. Yeah, later this month. With the, I forget the other album that's coming out. The one that was done in partnership with NetEase, whatever that one was. So we actually have a little bit of a fun lane advantage here. Because the good news is we have Hulkbuster Maverick. Okay. Ooh, yay. Iron Lad, stick. Okay, well. This got interesting. Because they have the prio. So if they have the prio, I want to... Can I still prio back here of relevance? Yeah. It doesn't matter. Because I do this into this and then this. So that way we can stack later. So now they do stick, which takes that on. And now they have no choice but to kill their 21 extra points of power. So now we win. The other... Oh! Okay. I think we're okay. Wait. This is going to add 6, so this goes to 9, Venus, 10. So that ties. It's a tie, correct? And then it would be a tiebreaker. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Kaboom! Win the tiebreaker. F yeah.
Victory.
Morning, Vermin. Boom, boom, boom. Sure. Boom, boom, boom. Na na. Mole Man. Do we do it? Nah. But we got Drax and Groot though. I just realized. Wait a minute. I have to put this music on for a minute. Apologies. Well, that's lovely. Actually, we do this. Lehigh. Ooh. Oh. We are in a snap scenario, folks. Root, Drax, Rocket.
I am Groot.
Do they have 2 cards that they can fill up this turn in Pet Mansion? I don't think they do. But I do think this is fine. I have movement afterwards if I really want to do it too. Good. Boom. Venus. Of course they're running Vision. It's actually tough here because they can play a card and slide out Vision. If they're already up and then they lose 9 out of this. I think they're actually going to throw the right. So with that being the case, are we looking at this? I think we are. Shoot. Yes, wrong. Damn. So, I mean, could you have expected we were playing up against a Karen Page deck? Because Karen Page. That's how you know you're in real Infinite. Because there are people playing Groot, Drax, and Karen Page willingly. This is why Infinite ladder experience is so much better than ranked. Like pre-Infinite. Just for this kind of BS. Well. We're gonna hold on to you. They're gonna play their 2-2. So I'm going to as well. Now it's a tie. Oh. Big Green Monster, completely disagree with you. I think it's the best way to play Snap. Yeah, run, buddy. I gotta save you. So I might as well do this. Knowing that we can move out either way.
I am Groot.
And your mother Rascani. So the question becomes... Okay. Go! Lukewarm is a overstatement, Mark, over on YouTube.
Victory.
Oh, wait. It has another theme. Credits. Ta-da! What about his brother Luke Hot and his cousin Luke Sizzle? I hate you all. Ooh.
Snap.
Do I have all the 700 gold variants? Yes, I do. That is why I save the packs, because it makes no sense for me to open them or the amount of gold that I get out of them versus the value of the variant later. That's also why I hold on to my caches. Does it just give you booster or credit? It gives me 200 gold. That's it. Boom. Sparky moves it back. Excuse me.
I am the
Oh, no, they're moving the monster. As a choice. Wait, no. Yeah. Oof. Die, Hellion. So if they move cards in, they can't move cards out. So this is a monster and Human Torch. No, this is Human Torch. They're competing right. I don't see a reason for them to compete left. But I have to play like that. Because they can't move anything out. But if they move Torch, Monster, if they're looking at a Heimdall, which is a 10 power card, or if they're doing Dagger Ghost Spider, I don't want it to register left, but I do want it to register right. Got it.
Victory.
Got him. Quinjet, okay. You know, at least it's 2 cards. Well, that's good. It's fine. What do you got? Mobius Gambit. So now we're looking at Jean Grey. They only have the 1 right now. Now they get 2 Victoria hands. That's going to bring them to 4.
Opponent snapped.
The only way they could play Bastion... Well, they could play Bastion. Hold on. Because they can play the 1-cost Victoria hand into Bastion to pick this all up. Which means if they're doing that... we are just straight up doing this. Didn't... Oh, they have the Moon Girl. Okay, so they have 2 Victoria hands in their hand. No? Only the 1. Okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Intriguing. How could I have done that better? What was the win there? The win was in the mid. I think I got too concerned over the destructions of Gambit there, and it caused me to make some really bad decisions. Sam Wilson, great card for us. Great card for us. Not a good location for both of us, but, you know, tis what it tis. They're less likely to play this now, which is the only upside. Look at all them follows. Thank you. Field. There we go. Fourth. Yep. Can I just simply... I think so. Good.
I am Groot.
There. That's the order. Potential prio. Get the hit. Prep for a show Lao. You never know. Iska. So they go up 8. It goes to 28 in that thing. I have to throw the right. It's just about mid. Oh, wait. This puts it at a tie.
Opponent snapped.
I think they recognized it too. Hold on. Fuck. Ugh. Boob. Yeah, they recognize the tie as well. If we slid over the shield, we actually won. That's what sucks. Because we would have won the tiebreaker 6-5. Ugh, that's so frustrating. Let's be honest here. Whoa. Is there a world where we skip next turn just for She-Hulk? I think there is. Oh, wait. No, it's not this turn that we skip.
I am Groot.
What? Oh my god, that's fantastic. I'm sorry, it has to, you have to snap on that now. Like, there's no way you don't. Oh, that was so good. That was so good.
We must clip.
Oh, and Danger's gone too. Oh, it's too funny.
I want the throne.
So damn good. Guardian's going crazy at Kamar Taj, man. Wow.
Victory.
Do you mind, Harvey? Hi. Is it, hi. I understand, Harvey. Yes, you're adorable. I understand. Come here. Come here, you. I understand. I understand that you want to potentially, you know, chew on a bone. My foot, although full of bones, is not a target. You should be ashamed. You won't even look me in the eye. Just look right past me. Mm-hmm. Harvey. Harvey. Is my foot full of bones? Okay. I think all of this is fine.
Snap.
Now we snap, make it look like I can fill it this turn. Is there an OTA this week? Yes, there's an OTA tomorrow. Okay, so we know they have Surfer in hand. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I mean, this only adds 6. So if we do that, only adding 4, it's adding 10, 11, 12. Not enough. I'm just doing that. Son of a bitch. Let's Galactus. Get ready.
Kneel before Galactus.
Arg. I guess we're okay to start there. Wait, what? Bob Sackett? Yes, looks like he could have had a Buzzrum phase. I don't even know what Buzzrum is. What is a Buzzrum phase? Who's Buzzrum? Or what is Buzzrum? Norwegian black metal guy who... Jesus. That's a little much.
I want the throne.
That's fine. So there's the destruction. Ew. Shoot. We do not have enough power. All of the top end of the deck is still in the deck. He absolutely can Fanto. He plays Fanto Blade. And he can Fanto.
Escaped.
I just don't have enough power to make it work. How are you activating? Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, well. Either way, it didn't seem like there was a lot going on. And besides, he can still Gambit, and then I'm screwed. A different level of screwed. Interesting. We don't want this first. There's a chance that they... Yep. I'm like, if it's Nova, it's one of two things. And squirrels? And... Okay. Kind of have no choice but to... Oh, wait. I do have a choice. Wait, hold on. I have more I can work with here. So hold on. I can do... Get double movement. Save those. Then I still have a lot more to work with. Give me something good. Heimdall. I'm listening.
Opponent snapped.
Damn. There we go.
I want the throne.
Ugh.
Do
Damn.
rules all.
Good match, though. If I didn't move the Nightcrawler, had a much better line to work with. Hmm. Hey, where'd my music go? It's just super beyond quiet. Okay, just for a second. Interesting. Okay, let's convert some Lake Hellas stuff here. Is that the new Merlin Ultimate? Why, yes it is. The Purple Fire and a Cosmic. Because... Hey, Roxy, over on the YouTube side. Que te pede do vapo? Como você fala em vapo em inglês? Do vapor? Still no famoso, no. I am not famous. Not by any stretch of the imagination. The guy who plays Marvel Snap. Come on now. But I appreciate the compliment. Yes, vad är det för ett språk du snackar? Där igen. Du, välkommen. After that, that's all I got.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Uh-oh. Mid. Mid. Good. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, no. I think we're okay. Yep. Dracula, be good to me. That's not good to me, Dracula. That's not what I asked. Target number of games I was going to do is 20. And I'm 1 away. Start Jean Grey Wasp in a second here. Oh good, Phantom X, just what I wanted to see. Whoa! Overdrive details just hit this chord. I know! I prepared him. Hopefully it posted right. Let me see. Yes? Yep. Looks like everything posted.
The robots are attacking the gate.
Do we get a limited time game mode this weekend? Starting tomorrow, you have High Voltage Overdrive. Oh, that's weird. It messed up the one boldness on just the news. The new cards that are banned. Fin Fang Foom and Gambit Horseman of Death. Interesting. Yeah, it's because there's one extra star. So it messed up with bold versus bullet point, which is the same asterisk. So it's just a spacing issue, but good to know. Damn it, Gambit. Oh, wait. Yeah, if you want to tap Gauze, go for it. I'm not 911 over it, but... Shoot. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. I don't think that does it. Nope. Damn. Alright, we got Venus Wasp. Ooh. That helps. So we're not getting Drax.
I am Groot.
Excuse me. I'm joking. Wait. That's the wrong order. We want to do this into this into this. Oh. Damn it. Oh boy. It needed another win condition. That's what this whole thing gets focused around. Bar with no name flip.
Are ye
Oof.
worthy?
All right. All right, so we built the deck backwards. Let me refresh this. All right. So the goal was to build the deck backwards and look into the meta. A couple of things we took away from this deck right away. Number one, Guardians plus Venus Jeff, there is something there. I don't know if it's this, but there is something there. Number two, I did learn Venus and Merlin actually was a lot better than I anticipated. Grax, that's the combination of Groot and Drax, by the way, because that's apparently what I'm going to call it. Drax is a little too expensive. For the investment of getting to target to him and try to get, if you get the full combo of Jeff plus Venus plus hit well on the Drax and get Venus in that lane too, Jeff in that lane too, yeah, you get a 412. Or I could just play Akari. Is very, very understated. Now, it did make it easier to hit with Jean Grey, and I did like having the show allow flexibility. But the biggest downside to what this deck could not do is function without Jean Grey on the board. This deck was really heavy on, if you want to get it to work, you got to get Jean Grey on 3. And I found myself a couple of times wanting to do like either Jean Grey or Groot or Venus plus Wasp on turn 3 to get the Show Lao engine running a little bit further. Since Show Lao was brought down to a +2, you really do feel that difference. And even with Venus giving an extra 1 back, you really feel the difference. It just was underpowered, unfortunately. However, what I can take away from Groot and Drax on this is kind of what we already knew, but when putting it in a shell that puts it in its optimal scenario, which is, look, you're going to be playing in this lane. You have no choice. What are you going to do about it? Right? When putting Drax and Groot into that position with Jean Grey, its stats at that point then kept up. But the condition to do that is kind of a twofold problem. The problem with Drax and Groot is it needs you to hit and guess, right? Those are the two parts to it. You have to get the one, which gives you the other, and then it makes it equal to something else, if not less than something else. Because all of the cards that have a negative or a downside to them, quote unquote, that allow you to get to 4/9 or better, things like Sentry, Ikari, Atuma even, right? Crossbones, they all have a downside associated, but you can mitigate those downsides retroactively. This one asks you to mitigate its downside proactively. And that's where I realized it's just not worth the squeeze. So as much as I want to say we can build a deck backwards with Groot and Drax, when you put them in an optimal scenario and you give them the opportunity to go past their normal stats, they don't go past it because there are just other ways to scale in the game, not even in just this meta, but in the game in general, that much further exceed the capabilities of what these two specific cards can do. The risk isn't worth the reward. It isn't worth playing Jean Grey for these two. It's worth it to play certain other cards and other combos, and there were things that I felt like I want to play with Jean Grey outside of these two cards. But if we're looking at building the deck backwards, looking at a deck that should have some meta components, current releases, the right conditions, like a Jean Grey, extra power plays like Sholau and Venus and Jeff, even with all of that, they are going to stay at the bottom of the tier list. Total, I ran 21 games with this deck, and we lost 21 cubes. And that's sad, because there were some games that this really did pop off. Like, really did pop off. And it was quite cool to see it pop off when it did. But versus any kind of combo deck, any kind, it's just not able to keep up with any amount of power. But I'd be curious to see how people take Drax and Groot and mess with it a little bit further, because I do want to have these cards become relevant. Now, they could just need more power, and that's it, because that's the way I feel about it right now. I don't know if it's on the base or if it's on the effect, but they do need a little bit more power. So I tried to set it up best I can. I'd love to hear your thoughts down below as well. This is what we do. We're going to try the random things, so that way you don't have to. And we either get confirmed or, well, we try to break the meta. And in this case, we got confirmed, where Drax and Groot, they are not worth building backwards. You know what to do. Cool. That's a cut. It was fun, though. Not gonna lie, there was definitely some fun things in here. Definitely some fun things in here. But now we got to figure out what to play. Você testou com Rocket Groot. É sim. Duas cartas, mas da carta combinada. Originalmente, não. Okay, actually, now that this is done, I can turn off that music and put on the fun music again. How does Guest play Zombie Galacti? I'm interested. I played it yesterday. I was saying that the Jubilee Silver Surfer is basically exclusively for this deck, and that's it. That's it. This one was good. This is the only deck that Jubilee Silver Surfer felt okay in. Mandatory? No. Okay? Yes. Oops. Sorry. All right, let's go to... let us decide. Where is... do Venus Aurora. I don't know. What should we play? Like, do we want to like get sweaty, or do we want to? I No. Played a few lists with her. She definitely felt good in a hand buff deck, or I made a deck with Fastos and Shadowland Daredevil. Just don't like the 4 cost for her. She's a bit difficult on that turn to play out sometimes. I mean, we can try. We can try. I know there was a synergy at one point I remember seeing with her that was cool. I'm trying to remember what it was. But I did like, I mean, one of the decks I had built had a similar play line with Shadowlands Daredevil, King Eitri, and Fastos. Whoops. I mean, I truly think it's got to be something with Jane Foster somehow. I don't know what. But it's got to be like, hey, you're setting this all up. Hey, where are my Pixie players? Question. If I have 0 cost things, actually, wait, no, I don't think that works. Hold on. Wait. Pixie sucks? No, you suck, Riddick. Pixie's just fun. I'm trying to remember. There was a really cool synergy. We went up against it once. I'm trying to remember what it was that it caught my eye and went, oh, I didn't think of that. Add this card's power to it. I feel like it's something in the 3s. Is Boardwalk a new location? Is Boardwalk coming out today? I believe so. It's been a hot minute. I don't know. Let me think here. Wolvie Horseman with Venus and Jeff. It's an option, but I wanna find something here. That's the goal. Also, why am I not rocking this? Jesus.
Order unlock.
Yeah, I want the gold on these. I love these variants. These two. The steampunk look. Love this look. I'm trying to remember what the synergy was. It's really annoying. I want to say, was it a 4? Because it's specifically draw. It's not put cards in your hand. Like, because this is the goal. It's to mess with Jane Foster and draw zeros. I mean, we could try Pixie MMM. Pixie's what, 2-2? No, 2-3? Yeah. MMM. Hammers. Not My Dance showed something similar on a Snap Judge. I feel like maybe we go Thor. Not strongly feeling about it, but just it's a maybe at this point. No Beta Ray Bill, no Hammer Bros, just partials. The problem is I think this is a little thick in the mid and not tall enough. Like, there's a world in here where I look at this and say, oh, it's not worth it to do, like, I don't know. Magus, if Jubilee's your only 4, I guess needs another hit, though. Magus's 2 hits are... I hate playing Magus, only because he's so... makes me hurt. Yeah, no, exactly. No. I'm trying to think, like, what does the top half of this look like? You know? Yeah, because we need to be able to cheat out some stuff. The question is, what are we cheating? I hate the idea of playing Psylocke, but it's almost like it's necessary. At least we get to play this variant, so, I mean, that's always a win for the stream. And then it needs, like, a massive winner on the top end. I feel like there's conflicting goals here. The Pixie Mobius goal and the Shadowlands Daredevil Fastos goal. And I think it's the Pixie Mobius that has to come out. Is Agony Jubilee worth it? Agony might be worth it, but I need top end. I'll put Agony in there for now. Whoop. Do I need Wasp and Yellow Jacket if none? I mean, if I'm doing Hit Monkey, I can get rid of the Yellow Jacket. I was mainly looking at Jane Foster on the draws. Ramatut? I'm less on the Venus train here. It's got to, hang on. We got to figure out what our top end is. What is everybody playing right now? Captain Carter combo, Zombie Galacti. I mean, Mother Ascani, sure, because every deck deserves Mother Ascani. Needs, like... Oops. There's got to be something up here, guys. Karen Page, fuck you. Like, I'm legitimately considering either Sasquatch or Magneto. What if we ditch Thor in favor of Black Swan and Sasquatch? Let's see. The whole thing was based around this, and the idea of taking Phastos, make zero cost things from Shadowlands Daredevil. I don't think there's enough ones to justify Black Swan. It need... Surge makes a reduction. Yeah, but what's the win condition besides Hitmonkey, guys? That's the question here. What's the win condition besides Hitmonkey? Oh, Chase, I know. She's absolutely awful, but we're going to figure out something. There's got to be some kind of cheeky combo thing. See some Jubilee with SSM for bigger buffs. Galactus. Hang on a second. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Okay. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Whew. Marrona mi. Okay, guess just received the OTA details. No, I did not just receive the OTA details. I'm getting messagings. But no, my son is home. And because my son is home, I want to go check on him, see how he's doing. Refilled my coffee, went to the restroom, got myself a protein shake for lunch. And here I am. You know what? Sometimes Wednesdays get chaotic. Okay? And it takes me 5 minutes. My son is home with the OTA details. Yes, he just arrived with them. He brought them to me actually on a copper platter. All right, let's think again. Let's continue back on this. Well, we already know Carter and Maverick aren't in it. How do we know that? Welcome back. Brady posted in Team Answers last night. He did? What'd he say? Ah. Upcoming nerfs to bundle card. Maverick and Carter are not in the OTA. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Got it. All right. For real, though, let's get back to this. It's really killing me that I can't remember from yesterday's stream. I saw a synergy for Jubilee Silver Surfer from an opponent's deck. And I could not remember, for the life of me, what I saw. I feel like Surge has to be in here. Whoop, too far. Yeah, because that gives me a 3/3 option on it. We're going to have Jaff. I mean, is there a world where this is a Magic deck? Like, legitimately? There's so much happening in here that's just wrong feeling. Hold on. go to a lower core. No, it was I think I'm trying to remember that it was a buff card, but it's been a hot minute. I don't like the Thanos shell. It doesn't make sense to me. Do awesome Andy. Storm Horseman feels like a problem. Just because of how the deck wants to go. Like if you do... Those are your buffs. Yeah, Agony is just for Jubilee. There's gonna be a way to make it. There's gonna be a way to make it. Brutabs, maybe. Because the way I look at Jubilee getting the most value is by not pigeonholing it to only the final draw. And whatever you draw, you have to play because it has all the power. I think the strength of Jubilee comes from getting 3 draws. You have to get 3 draws. I don't even know if Mother Ascani is the answer here. Adam Warlock. Well, here's the thing, like, it's conflicting goals, right? On the one goal, Storm, Horseman of Famine makes you want to skip turns 1 and 2, for the most part, unless you have a damn good reason to. Surge speaks against that. Because if you have Surge on 2, you're playing... I'm getting rid of the Horseman, no. If you have Surge on 2, you're playing it. You have Awesome Andy, you're playing it. What is a 3-cost card that would buff or benefit Jubilee? By playing it prior. Keyword. By playing it prior. Maverick. Is there any... Let me be clear on this. It's got to have 2 power going to it. So it's got to be Maverick. I don't like Nakia. I don't like Viv. I don't want to play Jubilee any later than turn 4. So, like, Agony, Surge, Awesome Andy, all help. This was the synergy I saw. That's the synergy I saw. That was the one. It just hit me as soon as I saw her. Okay. Does Pedro have a home here? It's such a low chance for the +2 power. I mean, Fastos almost is better here. Because with you got to remember this, right? If we're building the deck where chances are you're not playing something on turn 1 because of Agony. If you're playing something on turn 2, and turn 3 being Pedro. You have 5 cards in your hand when his effect goes off. If you have 5 cards in your hand, that means you have a 10% chance to hit the Jubilee and have it be the +2 power if it's one of the 10%, if it's one of the 5 cards in your hand. It's just not worth it. It's not worth enough. Like, I really like the Awesome Andy play here. I'm going to go Maverick first because I can do Awesome Andy, Maverick, and Jubilee in different lanes. Wait, how does that work? Awesome Andy's down on 2. Maverick gets played. Awesome Andy... Oh, sorry, it's Agony, Awesome Andy, Maverick, Jubilee. Okay, that actually stacks really well. That does work. Is it ever Forge? It could be Forge. Forge could be in there. I'm looking to see if there's other 3s that benefit me here. Superior Spider-Man and Hope Summers. No, is there? Okay. Let me go back to this for a second. Starhawk. Hold on. Wait, go back. Where were you? Was Starhawk 2-2, 2-3? 2-3? Because that can buff like the Maverick, the Agony, even the Jubilee late. It's an option. I don't know if I like it, but it's an option. Like right now, it's looking like an Agent Venom Bast deck. No joke. Like you could easily Agent Venom Bast this. You know what I mean? Hey, Fox, what's going on, man? Yeah, Jeff is an easy one. I guess the point on this though is even if we go Jeff, the biggest point within this is what's the closer? Yeah, exactly, Bald. See, Bald Lord's right on the same wavelength as I. What is our winner here? And it can't even be like gore. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Have an idea. I don't know if I like it. You tell me if you like it. Okay? You tell me if you like it. I won't let Binks see. Don't worry. See what I'm saying here? I don't know if Shang is it. I don't know if Shang is it. But it's really fucking interesting. Oh no, 100%. Like, Juggernaut's a lane winner, Iron Man's a lane winner. What else? Because you're always prioritizing these. You're not playing this. You always have a 2. I mean, Ascani is a great target. Sorry, Ascani is targeting, let's see. You're targeting Maverick as a late hit. You're targeting Agony. You're targeting 1 Jubilee. Yeah, with the Shang and the extra, the Shang really hurts straws, man. I can't do it. I can't get myself to do it. Straight up Captain Carter. You know, that trio is pretty strong in and of itself. I really want to make this work. Is it ever Venus over Mother? It could be. That's actually, I'm looking at Mother Ascani going, how does it help my turn 5? Because that's what Mother Ascani really comes down to with this type of deck, is how does it help turn 5? Not the end of the game, turn 5. The problem with Venus is, let's see, how does it work to, it's all the earlier buffs, right? Agony, Jeff. It doesn't help Carter. It does help the Maverick. I don't like Wiccan for this. No, I don't think it's a Wiccan shell. I know it looks like it with the 2s and the 3s, but like, it doesn't look like it. I'm looking at the reason I can run this many 3s is because I have Mother Ascani. Because I can either reduce them to 2s or I can hit my 4s and turn them into 3. So Something in the Sage, Esme, Captain... It's something in the 3s. Drax, Avatar of Life over Sage. They're different cards because you want to play Drax on 3, you want to play Sage on 6. And a lot of what we're trying to do is we're trying to hit 3s or buff 3s like Captain Carter or Maverick earlier because of things like Awesome Andy, Surge, Agony, etc. Versus I need cards to play on the final turn, which is why I would put Sage over it. Drax is good defense when you need something to drop on 3 because you're doing big plays on 4. We're just talking through how we can maximize an actual benefit of Jubilee Silver Surfer at all. I think I'm just going to have to start here. Because I don't really see any other place that jumps out at me like, hey, you should have this in here. Give it a shot. I debated about Cosmo, but I feel like you gotta be greedy, and you just don't know how greedy you can be until you've gotten greedy. If Sage has to come out for Cosmo, it can, but see what we can do with it. Okay, so we got a 4/4 guaranteed. Oh, dear lordy.
Oh, snap.
Good way to start. Really? You're gonna give me an extra turn? I think we still hang on to this. Um, I don't know. Well, okay, so that's already an improvement. Well. Oh, I'm sorry. I just kicked Taxi in the face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gore. Wow. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Victory.
Chances that we get 2 different Esme Cuckoo decks? Low. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, Hollywood swinging. Boom, bip, boo, bidoo, bidoo. Hollywood swinging. Get this train going. Doom, doo, doo, bidoo, bidoo. Doom, doo, doom, da, ba, doom. Iron Lad to Magique. Oh. Now we have to actually compete for the left? Damn it. Ooh. Hollywood swinging.
Victory.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Doo, do, do. Doo, do, boom. Meow, 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 meow. Ugh. Damn. I hate that this is gonna do this, but... And then shuffle. Ew! That'll give me some movement. All right, we'll get rid of the agony. Take the hit on Jeff. And then start playing catch up. Power plays incoming. Ow! Fuck! Oh! You ever get, like, right where your Achilles is? Like, the wheel of your chair to, like, just get caught underneath it? Like the leg of the chair where the roller wheels are? Just that area's there?
Victory.
Did you forget you can't destroy vibranium? The hell? Why'd you run? That shouldn't have been a win. I am confused. I am very confused. Yeah, we got heavy stuff, so this has to take priority. Any day, Mr. Casanova. There we go. Come on. There we go.
Doom rules all.
I am Iron Man.
Got him.
Victory.
There, I've done my weekly missions. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Meow, 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 meow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, never give up. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you, my friend? I'm good, I'm good. I'm trying to figure out how to maximize this card. Jubilee Silver Surfer. Well, that's nice. Down, down. Boom. Ba-ba-bum. Wait, what? Hmm. Oh. Just shy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Reduce the cost by 1. I don't think I have a way to do it there, so. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Guess I'll do this. Into Jubilee, into Esme.
Clear for takeoff.
Paul. Heat out of heat. Really, Drax? Oh, stretch it out, people. Ugh. Could be worse.
Minions to me.
I am Iron Man.
Blah. Exactly. Mantis tried to help. Hey, it's Never Give Up. The one and only. The Raider. Still playing. And now, aww.
Victory.
That was honorable, but I missed an opportunity to call you Stream Sniper, and now I'm disappointed. You keep your damn integrity and fine, whatever, you know. Somebody has not updated their handle in quite some time, apparently, Mr. Starlord equals no skill. Bumbo. Again. Guess we'll stream snipe against himself. You're damn fucking right I will. Every time. Yay, Jubilee. Hollywood again. Let me be myself again. Why would you not play Sasquatch in the right? Are you that determined to play your TOV? Wow. That's not a good call. Again. Yeah. Be myself again. Yeah. Thank you for letting me be myself again. Yeah. Be myself again. It's definitely doable, Holly. You got this. Yeah, miss minutes and 2 makes a terrible play. But don't worry, Star-Lord doesn't take skill. They have gotten their memo across. We have done learned it. Right?
Legendary.
Do-dee-dee-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. Yes, we do have high voltage overdrive coming tomorrow. Hey, and Father Newman now with the raid. What's up, everybody? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? Do I have Discord? Yeah, I do. Exclamation point Discord. We have 2 turns, so can make it work. Actually, I don't know if that's the direction I want. I don't think it is. I just want this. Curious how you feel about dual streaming on YouTube? Good, because I'm doing it right now. I guess my question is more like, why it seems like a large portion doesn't, even though they have a YouTube community and a VODs channel. Because streaming on YouTube and multi-streaming is also very demanding on certain computers. So a lot of computers can't even handle the double stream. A lot of people don't know how, that sucks. Don't know how to double stream. A lot of people don't think that the combined chat and the double login efforts are worth the return. A lot of people just say, you know what, this isn't for me. I might as well just stream in one place and video in the other. To each their own. Sticky stick. Yeah.
Victory.
Where is Taxi? Taxi and Harvey are both laying down on the bed underneath the desk right now. They are chilling. Trying to stay warm. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Worth it. Actually, it's also worth it to do this for the slide. Eventually. We may have a little move before the big move, but we don't know yet.
I want the throne.
Oh,
What a game!
that was quite nice of you to get rid of the demon. I appreciate you.
What a game!
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I am Iron Man.
Ugh. And they got the X-23 on that.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Okay, let's get the spacing right on this.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Ugh, that's not gonna be enough. Even with the right hits. Gets close, but not enough. Alright, hang on. I gotta pee. Boom. Hi. Hi. Gotta heat up lunch at the same time, so we hop back and forth a little bit. I lost Iron Man, so that sucks for Muir, but Carter's still pretty good here. We can just get a massive stack to kick out the vision next turn. I'm gonna do that. Hey, Yacht 2! Thank you so much for the Prime. Greatly appreciate the Prime support there. Welcome, welcome officially to the guest list. It's not going to get the Carter buff. Oh, shoot. I did that wrong. That was stupid. I don't know why I did that, because I am me. Esme, Sage. All right. They kick out the Jeff. And I got the Carter buff. Let's see what it does. Is it enough? Probably not. Worth a shot? Definitely. Hi, Tex. Hi, my boy. Tex, he's a good boy. Ah, Wolverine, Horseman of War. Ruined it. First person to pronouncedly correct it ever? Yes, I have redeemed my prime! Okay. Some good, strong late draws. It's an interesting call to play Supergiant on 3. Best way to word it. Ooh. That's not good. I don't like seeing Cosmo there.
Opponent snapped.
Ozzy goes here. Nightcrawler goes here. This is... What's his name? Her name. Debris. So it's just a tiebreaker. Damn. Straight up tiebreaker. So I never figured out what I'm doing tomorrow for front page. That sucks. Moishi, thank you for everything you do in the Golden Gauntlet. It must have been tough to do 3 back-to-back games, a 2.5-hour podcast, and a tournament in 1 week, all while fighting a cold and probably having work and family commitments. Thank you for everything you do in this small community. It is much appreciated. P.S. Saying thank you on behalf to everyone involved in the tournament. Y'all did an amazing job. Moishi, thank you for those incredibly kind words. Incredibly kind words. Thank you. It takes an army. It is not one man in any way, shape, or form. We're like a team of 20. Enjoy my Jeff. Awesome, Andy. Great. Have fun with that. Okay? Do they play a 4 here? Yeah, they could play... Yeah, they're going to play Misery. Because they would have cleared the cable. I'm surprised they didn't. Okay. What are you hitting? Esme! That's fine. 3-4 Carter? Sure. Thanks. Thanks for the 3-3-4 Carter. Then we can decide what to do. See how it is. That's just rude. They have to play something mid, otherwise Ascani goes over organically. We get a 3-8 currently with Sage, plus whatever they add. And those are both getting moved. That's 11. Nice. Cool.
Victory.
The dogs hate when I go back and forth because they're like, "Are you in here? Am I in here? Are you in here? Am I in here?" It's like, come on, man. Bingo. Scotty Carter. I like it. Just a little love. Classic discard or Phantom X. Love seeing it. Look at lunch. In the kitchen.
Need this anymore.
I am reborn.
All right. Sing. There. Where's Luca? Where's him hot? I don't know why we're fast forwarding, but apparently we're fast forwarding. We have 2 cards.
I am Iron Man.
shit.
Apocalypse.
All right, 2, not 1. If I played Iron Man. Damn. What a top deck. Venus works with discard. I could see that. Oh, Taskmaster. Great. It's one of these decks. Will you still probably be on front page after the OTA drops? Yes. Because my front page is from 3 to 11 Eastern. So it is a night stream tomorrow. We lose our mother, Ascani. Holy crap, they're playing negative. There's Notepad. GG's, man. Excuse me. Oh, Man Spider, because of Taskmaster, yeah. Well, actually, wait, no, they're not playing Splat. I was like, hold on. Boom! Rice, beans,
Iron Man.
spicy peppers, and 3 random nuggets. Lunch.
Victory.
Sorry, Prodigy. Destructive, how dare you? I feel violated. What kind of beans? Just homemade Brazilian slow cooker beans. Like, Brazilian beans are definitely different than trying to describe them from any other American reference. Hey, do you mind? Exactly. Do you mind? No. You cannot have the rice and beans. He's begging. Uh-oh. It's song time. actually. It's that. Meow, meow, meow. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-bum. Have a good time. It's time. Love these little peppers.
I am Iron Man.
Oh. Damn. No, Taxi. These are not for you. No matter how much you beg. He just will not accept it. Go play. Professor Covier. Okay. Yeah. That's good for you. Worthwhile snap. All right, get some love onto Jubilee. Whoa. Damn it, it hit the goblin. Well, we're kind of screwed. This prevents them from galactusing because I have this priority. What are you doing, buddy? Why? I mean, you had the Daredevil. Or not.
Victory.
I just guess they didn't have it. I'm learning to stop overthinking shit and overestimating my opponents. I don't know if that's a healthy way to look at it. No taxi.
Snap.
Hmm. Hmm.
I want the throne.
You know, it took me almost 24 hours, but I figured out what bothers me about Jubilee Silver Surfer. And I'm not talking about the gameplay. I'm talking about the visual FX. She doesn't do a big reveal. Whenever you flip over a card in Marvel Snap, it does that whoa, that zoom in. Every single card. So you see the card. You see the variant, just like Summoning Ritual did there. It does the whoa effect. I think hers is the only one that doesn't. And I wonder if that's a bug.
Victory.
When it comes up again, I'm going to show you. Hey, CJ Merck. Of course, not in my hand, but you know. Because her animation just goes directly into like, Silver Surfer thing. It doesn't even do the zoom in.
Oh, snap.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Hi, Taxi.
Victory.
That was risky. Almost see a map. Laszlo, hey guys, thank you so much. Thank you for the tournaments and all the other stuff you do for the community. Sure, it's not easy to do on top of all of the other life stuff. You go. It is always worth it. It is the best kind of chaos to have. What? You want to come say hi? Come. Yay! Hello! Hello, Taxi! Hello! Hello! Taxi! Taxi bounce. And the taxi bounce. That's the new song. Do the taxi bounce. And now you're here too? And now you want to come join the party? Harvey, you want to come join the party? I have dog 1. Now dog 2 wants to join? I think we can do that. Taxi's very happy though. He scratches belly. Scratch your belly. Okay. Like, okay, we got to do the routine. Okay, here we go. Lanky. Yes, I know, doggos. I know. All right, here we go. Dog 1. All right. Okay, you just go that way this time. You're coming, Tiny. There they go. Wrap him in like a chalupa. Tuck. And tuck. There. Fix ears. Dog 1. Dog 2. Sausage burrito. Sort of. Break down now. Interesting choice to fire that over. Oh. Wait. Right? Oh, I forgot to even do it. It's actually the worst one to give. But I'll give that. Um, we probably lose, but I just want to see the move.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I need Jeff. All right. So here's a perfect way to test it. Okay. I don't believe Jubilee Silver Surfer does the zoom in like every other card. So I'm going to play. And watch when she reveals. Sebastian Shaw zooms in. She doesn't. She just goes wah, directly into the move. And I feel like that's just a missed VFX bug. Can I get that clip?
Snapped.
I think they didn't want her animation to be too long for a 4-cost card. Have you seen what Wong can do?
I am Iron Man.
Damn, they actually got over it. I didn't think they were gonna. I'm trying to, like, I'm sitting here thinking, is there any other card in Marvel Snap that doesn't do the zoom in thing upon its reveal? Good luck, because I can't think of one. Yeah. Not a good hand, so I'm just hoping for a little bit of cave dragon love. Oh, not.
Galactus. Escaped.
Did they fix the Josie's bug? I have no idea. No. Got to get ahead because 4s and 5s are still in the deck.
Victory.
Hmm. We are so dead, by the way. Luna. Oh, multiple man.
Sorcerer Supreme.
I got nothing.
Escaped.
Damn it, fat chat. This is sad. I tried, guys. I mean, I gave it one last hurrah. Here, have a rock. Damn. Come on.
Victory.
Cosmo Mid does not stop Brood. That's why I was SOL. I'm like, I'm just hoping on a tie because they're not going to play in the mid. I mean, in the right. Yeah. Reading's hard. We're gamers. We're not supposed to read. This was not a part of the contract. At least to my recognition. I don't believe it was a part of the contract. older. Children get older. I'm getting older too. Older too. Wait. No. I was right. Hey, 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 hey. We shouldn't stay, but I'm going to.
I want the throne.
Ow. All right. Alrighty, y'all. This is the moment that I say adieu. Until tomorrow. I have some work I gotta do. And I gotta make sure that we are set for tomorrow. I gotta fix Baby Shark. Some other things. Yeah, tomorrow's front page day. I'll be live starting around like 2 Eastern-ish. Somewhere in that range. Like an hour-ish before reset, roughly. And then the front page starts at 3. Right at reset. So, that's where we're at. But either way, appreciate y'all. I'm going to leave you in some loving hands. Question is, same category. Who's on right now? Bunch of people, right? Good. All right, go hang out with Moogie. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow.